All right. How's everybody doing today? Cats in my face. Yeah, ow. Ow. Cat's trying to make biscuits on me. How's everybody doing today after Halloween? After a pretty good Halloween. Ow! If my cat would just stop making biscuits on me, that would mean a lot because it hurts. I don't mind my cat laying on my bed next to me, but, well, it just fell down. Better not get up here, cat. Better not get up here. We're good. Sorry if you feel bumps. It's my cat bumping y'all. Don't go in there. Don't go in there, cat. I don't know what is up with my cat today. But yeah, that time that I set for the stream was just a placeholder until after I got done eating lunch, which I just ate lunch. Can't believe we're in November now. No. Afternoon, my friend. I'm just saying, if my cat just doesn't stop rubbing against where the camera is, it wouldn't be shaking so much. My cat just does not know. Okay, on the floor. He decided to lay on the floor. I'm fine with that. Might have bumped. My cat might have bumped the camera a little bit. There you go. Probably good now. Just keep bumping everything and making biscuits on me, which it hurts. Those claws, they seriously hurt. How's everybody doing today? Definitely tired from yesterday. Why do you have... No. Get over there. He decided to jump over where the camera is. I don't think so. That's not where my cat is going to go to. That is not where he's going to jump to. But yeah, I was very tired from yesterday at the end of the day. By the end of yesterday, I was very tired. Getting back on track. That's good. It's good to hear. I was wondering what that bright light was behind me, but it's my cat opening my window, looking out my window and shining the light in my room. I I don't know why, but this felt so cold lately. It's felt so cold lately. I mean, it's not winter yet. It's not winter yet, but it feels like it. It feels like winter. I don't know why. It just sure feels like it's winter already. My cat is just crazy. What do y'all think about how Wumpaleg is going on? Everything that's recently been going on with Wumpaleg. Wumpaleg missing its release schedule. It missed it. It missed its release schedule. Activision changed it. Activision changed the schedule of Wumpaleg. Yeah, Wumpaleg is definitely happening. Definitely happening. From what we've seen, I mean, well, before then, we know it is going to happen. But especially at this point, it's happening for sure. For sure, it is happening now. It's just Activision missing this release schedule or changing it too. Activision deciding to change the release schedule of it. Since it was supposed to release back in October. Apparently. I just want to know what happened here, really. I mean, I know Activision as a company, had some terrible, rough times this year. You know, all the stuff that's happened with Activision. Of course, I'm not going to mention. Of course, y'all would already know what things have been going on with Activision this year. But again, I just know what happened. What made them change it? Yeah, I just want to know what happened. Why they decided to delay it for no reason. Slept a little last night, and I was about to take a nap, but I didn't get enough more sleep. I wouldn't say I didn't. Trying to say how I would say it, but I slept pretty good. I mean, I didn't go to sleep until close to midnight. At least when I got in bed. Okay, I gotta close this window. I don't like the sun outside coming out of my window. There we go. I just don't like the sun coming out of my window. But who knows what's going to happen with Wampa Lake now? Or, well, when we're going to see it. Since it's got delayed. Because this is just interesting. Who knows? Again, who knows what's going to happen with Wampa Lake? Or when we're going to finally see it. Since, again, it was supposed to release back last month, but again, Activision, for no apparent reason, delaying it and not giving an answer of why they decided to do that. And apparently, it was going to have an alpha stage back in sometime last year, or not last year. Again, it was supposed to have an alpha stage months ago, and then October or last month it was going to release. But again, something at Activision claimed it to now be delayed. I mean, the Game Awards is next month. The Game Awards is next month. Next month is the Game Awards on my birthday. So, is it going to be there? Did they delay it to the Game Awards? I don't know. Not too sure. I know, right? I don't get why, too. Like, what was the reason for it? I definitely can't believe it that the release date has been changed. I mean, come on, Activision. I won't cross Wumpa League. And Spyro 4. Come on already. Come on, Activision. Don't be late. For real. For real. For real now, Activision. They know we have been waiting for almost a year at this point. It's almost been a year since we've first saw image, that logo in Road Awakening, the first discovery. It's almost been a month or a year. It's almost been a year. I think the 28th or somewhere at the end of this month, it will be a year since the discovery happened. This is crazy how it's going to be about almost a month until excuse me. My dang cat knocking my cross pictures down. And that's why mostly I don't have him in my room. That's why I mostly don't have my cat in my room, because he would always knock down most of my stuff. Okay, that's it. Mate. I couldn't take it being in there. I couldn't take my cat being in here. Messing up my stuff. Messing up a lot of my stuff and getting into stuff. I just had to get him out. Some Toys for Bob employees like that roadmap image, which is very interesting too. I find it very interesting of how, or with that roadmap that they like. But again, I just definitely want to know I would just want to know what even happened. What really caused the delay? What caused Activision to delay the game? Delay Wumpa League? And them giving no comment on it. Not even telling us the reason. It reminds me of a certain company that happened earlier this year. That comment of why they had to remove a certain episode of SpongeBob. It reminds me Nickelodeon giving no comment of why they had to remove midlife crustaceans. Activision has been the same way, of giving no apparent reason why they delayed it. But at this point, the release date may be 2022. If it is getting pushed till next year, however, and the announcement may be at the Game Awards. Who knows if it is pushed until the Game Awards? There's a possibility that it's pushed till the Game Awards. I mean, again, considering that we're a month till the Game Awards, so I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it was delayed, or at least the announcement was delayed to the Game Awards. But again, it's looking like the official release is going to be, of course, sometime next year. Hopefully not long. Hopefully not late next year. Hopefully it won't be late next year. I know this thing exists. At this point, it's obvious, most certain it's legit. Wumpa League is legit for real, especially with this recent information. It's legit, and we just still have to see when it's going to be announced, and since it got delayed. There you go. And yes, it's real. It sure is. I looked deeper into it too. I looked deeper into the image, and it is real. It's legit. It is legit. For sure. If they don't make both Crash Wumpa League and Sparrow 4 in the future, new Crash and Sparrow games into the future, I'm going to sue Activision for this. What about you guys? Are you with me? I'm going to try out CTR on my PS5. I've seen people say that the online is not the greatest. I mean, in general, the online is not the greatest, but especially on the PS5. But I wonder how it would run on the PS5 too. How Nitrofield would. And I agree with you, my friend. We just need the announcement already. We have been waiting for so long. We need the announcement. Mystery Caves. on just a sec. There we go. And it's interesting too with the with the heroes and stuff that it said and the maps. It launched from just that launch. It said. I'm just really hoping we don't have to wait even longer. As, of course, we're having to wait. With us now in November, obviously. With us, obviously, in November at this point, and with it originally going to be released last month, I'm hoping we don't have to wait much longer. Or even longer. I hope we don't have to wait even more longer. Of course, if y'all know what I mean, obviously, too. I'm just really hoping we don't have to wait even longer than we are having to already. Or like we've been having to wait. Hello there, my friend. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Definitely agree with you. Wow. Next week is Home Sweet Home Alone. Not this upcoming Friday, but next Friday, Home Sweet Home Alone will finally be released on Disney Plus. And I am so happy that it's almost time for it to release. Yeah, I definitely agree with you with that. Definitely agree with you. Come on, Emperor Velo. Let's show him what you got. Let's show him what we got. keep forgetting I have some root beer in the refrigerator. So I was trying to finish off a little bit of Pepsi I had from the other night. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Saturday, I went bowling, and before that happened, yeah, I basically did not do that great. I can just tell y'all. Like I kept getting gutters, and it took me until at least until close to the end of the game before we were done before bowling. I figured out that I was actually doing it the wrong. I was doing it wrong the whole time. Let's hope this race will start. I got some pretty good amount of candy yesterday too. I got some good amount of candy. Got some Hershey's. Well, no, probably not Hershey, but I know it's Snickers. Yeah, I got a Hershey's. Yeah, not great thinking it. Yeah, I got a Hershey's, Snickers, some purple Nerds candy, because I like eating nerd candy. At least the purple ones I like eating. And I got some Crunch bars too. Yeah, even if I didn't dress up, I still got some candy. And obviously, because there were games yesterday too. There were games that you play and you get prizes and candy. So that's how I got candy. And I went on a hayride yesterday. It was really scary of how I was sitting because I couldn't see what was in front of me. I couldn't see what was in front of me because I was sitting, or I was looking at the back, and it just felt so weird. And I had probably 2 cotton candy yesterday. I ate 2 cotton candies yesterday. I ate some popcorn, at least 1 bag of popcorn, and again 2 cotton candy. There's a good amount. There's a good amount of people there too. Yesterday, there's a good amount of people. But I can just tell you, my legs were very hurting, or very just hurting me at the end. Once everybody was starting to leave and go home, and once all the games were getting put up and about to leave, my legs were killing me because I was standing up and walking the whole time. I was walking the whole time. I mean, most of the time I was sitting down, but most of the whole time I was there, I was standing up and walking. And it felt so great once I was able to sit down. My legs were hurting yesterday. For real. Same here. Same here. I'm gonna laugh if Wumpa League ain't revealed at the Game Awards. I mean, come on, they can't mess this up. Right? Activision can't mess this up. If they delayed it without any reason why, and considering the Game Awards is also on the day of my birthday, I just feel it would be a good time to reveal it, considering that the Game Awards is happening on the day I'm turning 18. What a better way for me to be 18 by Wumpa League finally. Right? Just what a better time for it to be to reveal Wumpa League on the same day I'm turning 18. I'm just saying, Activision. It's almost a month until I am 18, pretty much. It's almost a month. November 9th. On the 9th of November this month, it will be a month until I am 18. It's crazy. But again, it would just be so great. Alright, I'm just saying, it would just be great because today, my birthday is 37 days. My birthday is 37 days right now. So, we're almost there. Just 37 days. And 5 weeks. This week. 5 weeks, not counting this week. Yeah. I hear people are still getting the piñatas too. Still getting piñatas. Content creators are still getting it, of what I hear. Somehow receiving them. Which is crazy how to hear that people are still getting those piñatas. Crash somehow made the shortcut, but he got blown up at the end. He somehow made the shortcut, but got blown up. Oh no, he's coming behind me. He's coming. Oh, he passed me. Cross is passing me. Oh, I saw what he tried to do. I saw what he tried to do. The baker. I saw that baker. I saw that smart move that he was trying to make. I saw that smart move Cross was trying to make there. Okay, that one was unexpected. And y'all will be happy to hear on the Nitro Fuel Pizza Thursdays will be back to normal of the colors of how y'all would be able to watch it. It won't be those weird colors that I made the screen back last month. The colors will be back to normal. So just to let y'all know. Oh, really? I didn't know if he was going to get a pinata. I didn't even know recently he got a pinata. You know, it'd be great if I got a pinata. I mean, that would be an absolute miracle, but I know that's unlikely. As much as I would like a pinata, of course, the Wumpa Fruit pinata, I really don't see me, of course, getting one. Sadly, because I know it's just certain big content creators. But just if I had a pinata, or if I was received a pinata by Activision, that would. I don't know what my reactions would be. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's the dream, right? It's a dream, right? It's definitely the dream. I've always had a dream of getting the stings that Activision sent out. I've always had a dream of getting one of those. For the thing Activision sends out for Crash and Spyro. Of how low the chances are, there's always a dream of that. Activision is better not gonna mess this up for Crash Wumpa Leg announcement, because Activision screwed up if they not gonna announcement announce Wumpa League. I'm still gonna sue Activision for this. Well, I'm not gonna laugh if Crash Wumpa League is not gonna be revealed or announced by Activision during the Game Awards 2021, because I don't like boring games. Yeah, Activision better not mess this up. For sure. I really, really, really would really hope and love if Activision did not mess this up. I mean, heck, I would do the same. I don't blame him too. I would do the same if I could. If I could do that, if I could sue Activision, of then I know I definitely would too. I would be the same. I would do the same with Nickelodeon of what they're doing with SpongeBob. I would do the same to them if I could. Not gonna lie, I would do the exact same thing. With all the ridiculous modes that Nickelodeon and Activision does, I would do the same. I would definitely do the same thing. Not gonna lie. But again, I would do the same. I would do the same thing if I could. And I would make sure that Crash and Spyro are by a company that ain't as stupid as Activision when it comes to their decisions. I would make sure that Crash and Spyro are handled by a company that would actually take care of them and actually care for them, unlike Activision. It's just like Activision doesn't even care for Crash and Spyro, obviously. It feels like they don't even give a crap with them, sadly. But that's what I don't like about Activision. And I just wish some other company could have the rights to those franchises, because Activision just, again, seems like they don't have a crap. I mean, I'm just saying, obviously. Because all they care about is Call of Duty. All they seemingly care about is Call of Duty. And again, I don't even like that. So just wish that Spyro and Crash can be handled by a different company, unlike Activision, which again, all they care about is Call of Duty, which a lot of people don't even care for, especially for us Crash and Spyro fans, obviously. Yeah, at least because of Wumpa League, but in general, really, they need to. Call of Duty does suck. Yeah, and again, that's what it seems Activision only cares about. All they care about, all they care about is money and Call of Duty. They don't care about their fans. It feels like, and what they want when it's with Crash and Spyro. That's what it feels Activision has become to this day. That's what it sadly seems like Activision has become. A greedy company. A greedy company that only cares about money and cares about a certain game that not a lot of people, especially us Crash fans, don't even care about. So that's definitely why I'm saying that I just wish Crash and Spyro could be handled by a different company besides Activision. That would actually take care of Crash, treat them right. And again, that goes with SpongeBob as well. With some other company could um do the same with SpongeBob, because Nickelodeon feels like they don't even care about SpongeBob when it comes to banning episodes that don't need to be banned and just doing different stuff with it. Those are just obviously what I always think. I mean, again, y'all may agree or may disagree. Again, everybody has different opinions, but Activision really just has to be sued in general. I just feel like Activision as a company has to be sued, not just because of Wumpa League not being announced yet, but in general, I feel like they just need to. What have I did? I don't know what I just did there, but This rice has already gone pretty bad. I don't know what happened in this rice, but I can just tell you it's already gone bad. That was actually some pretty good U-turning back there, to be honest. Really? Really, Norm? Really small Norm? Really small Norm? He had to do that. Wow. uh yeah, I just wish back in the day that Activision didn't have to publish them, and that's definitely something I wish I would definitely fix if I were to go back in time. I would just say that would be something I would, of course, fix, is to make Activision not publish Crash and Spyro and make a different company that would actually take care of them and actually treat them right and give them the love and care that they need. Unlike Activision, obviously. Who should own Spyro? I guess whatever company that would take care of them, whatever company that would take care of Crash and Spyro, I would be happy with. Any good company that would just give them all the love and care that they need as a franchise, and just I'm good with any of them, any company. Any company, to be honest, I would be very happy with. Anything, anything but Activision. Pretty much anything but Activision, I would be happy with. For to own the rights to Crash and Spyro, I would be happy with. Any company, I would be very happy with. It just doesn't need to be Activision. I know there's a lot of good companies too. There are a lot of good companies that take care of their IPs and they're working on too. To be fair, they do take care of them. I mean, I can't really give any examples, but I know there are companies that actually take proper care and do great things for the stuff that they're working on and that they have the rights to. So we just have to have that with Crash and Spyro, I just think. Yeah, to be fair, you definitely got a point too. Again, I don't, at the same time, I don't want it to be delayed, too. I don't want it to be rushed, too, so as well, I want them to give all the time that they need. They just need to give all the time that they need. I just really want to see a look, too. Like footage or something from the game. If you know what I mean. But who knows when Wumpa Leg, or where Wumpa Leg's been delayed to, exactly. Who knows where it's been delayed to, or what months. If it was supposed to come out last month, who knows what months it's been delayed to. Obviously next year, but at this point is, of course, delayed to next year at this point. But just don't know where or when. I'm just surprised that a lot of big content creators aren't talking about this recent Wumpa Lake news too. I'm surprised a lot of big content creators aren't talking about this like I did. At least of what I've seen. I don't see a lot of much big content creators talking about it. Surprisingly, we're actually doing good in this race. Surprisingly, we're doing pretty good in it. And I'm just really hoping we see gameplay soon as well. Again, I just want to see gameplay too. If it's, of course, with it being delayed, I just want to see what the gameplay is until we get a release date. I would want it to be right again. I want it to be right, obviously. I don't want it to be like Twinsanity or Enter the Dragonfly, right? I would not want it to be like Enter the Dragonfly. Which you actually gave me a good video idea, or a good thing to talk about in a video, pretty much. Discussing. You actually gave me a good idea on that. On the, basically, do you want to play a glitchy or unfinished game, pretty much? And, of course, referring to Wumpa League, pretty much. An unfinished Wumpa League unfinished would you rather want to do, or just wait and, or is especially unfinished too? Glitchy or unfinished, or being perfect, like I definitely want it to be. Canadian Guy A should have a video about it tomorrow. I definitely hope so, because again, I'm just surprised I don't see other people talking about this lately. At least what I'm saying, I just haven't seen so many people talking about it. A lack of people, I guess. A lack of people have been talking about it. And I just wish definitely more people would know about this too. Definitely wish people would know. Okay, I was just looking. I just, of course, search up Wumpa League, at least on YouTube, and I'm seeing more and more people talking about it now that I know of. Just looking back at it, I'm starting to see a little bit more. People I'm surprised that haven't talked about it, about this. Canadian Guy A, Mr. Bo, Wumpa Lewis, let's see, just different cross YouTubers. But especially those three. I'm surprised haven't talked about it. But yeah, again, I would rather have a finished perfect game of Wumpa League, basically. I would rather have a not buggy and not unfinished Wumpa League than having it rust and being another Twinsanity and, you know, Enter the Dragonfly. I would not want it to be. Because we don't need it to be like Twinsanity where it was rust. I mean, it was still good, but rust and just unfinished with its content. And Enter the Dragonfly that was completely rust too. So again, I would rather have a not buggy and unfinished game and let it being it so very glitchy and unstable. And I would just rather have it complete too. I would rather have it complete and very perfect. So again, whoever's developing it, Toys for Bob, I'm assuming, would definitely take all the time they need. And people still gotta just wait. A lot of people just gotta wait. I know a lot of people are giving up hope. Right? People are giving up hope on it, but they just gotta wait. I know, right? At least that they don't rust their games, unlike Universal. Yeah, no promises. I agree, friend. At least Spyro is finally coming back to his own game series. But most probably next year. Again, we don't know much of when Spyro 4 would come. Who knows if it's going to be the new release is going to be summer, right? It could be summer of next year. The new release date. Not sure. For Wumpa League, it could be summer. They would need to take all the time that they need to. We're going to go Baynox style. But again, we just got to wait. Who knows how long we have to wait? I would just definitely wait as much time as we need to wait, pretty much. I definitely wish a lot of more people in the cross community could see this information. This is definitely something that needs to be spread out. And as well, it definitely can't be summer because, again, like you mentioned, why would they send out the pinatas? So it would have to be sometime early next year, obviously, that it would have to release. Because people still receiving pinatas, it being delayed, sometime I can definitely say next year. So yeah, I could definitely see, hopefully early, but again, I definitely don't want it to get rushed either. Wow. I just lost all my flame. They're at my sailed. Yeah, I lost this race. Not about too bad though. Not too bad. I lost. Didn't lose this race. I got in second. Yeah. Again, I'm assuming everybody's seen it too. Again, I have to assume everybody's definitely seen it at this point. Just haven't made videos yet on it. But again, it's obviously coming, right? Of course, it's coming, just delayed to who knows when. I agree with you. Toys for Bob definitely should. I would really love that. Toys for Bob definitely should. Especially with what they did with Crash 4 and Spyro Reignited. Welcome back. Hey, it's good to know that we got something about Wumpa League, something new about Wumpa League, right? And what's been going on with it. It's just glad to know that we finally got something new regarding Wumpa League and what's, again, been happening. The game in general. It's definitely something I'm glad to know. And it's definitely pretty interesting and kind of makes sense how the pinatas were sent out in September, the day or a couple days before Cross's anniversary. And, you know, also, since it was originally supposed to be released in last month, the original release of Wumpa League was supposed to be last month, and the pinatas were first sent out in September, which that kind of did make sense too. I'm just very happy to know that we know something new, that some new stuff regarding of what's happening with it. Out. That hurt. Really? How did I lose blue fire there? That's something that I wondered. Why did I, or how did I lose my fire to begin with? Okay, there we go. This is much better. Yeah, we won this race for sure. Look at that. All right, I will be back. All right. This stuff is good. I love me some root beer. Okay. It is also hard to believe that I'm going to be 18 in almost a month. I mean, like I said, the 9th, I'll be, or the 9th, it'll be a month until my birthday. On the 9th, it'll be a month. Didn't it say Thunderstruck? Yeah. I didn't even get a chance to change the or character. I just realized. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Take trophy. Okay, we got to not lose our blue fire here. At this point, we can't lose our blue fire. That would just be bad if we lost our blue fire here. And everybody just left the match. Everybody just left the match. Ain't that just great? No worries, we got it back. It doesn't take long for me to get it back. I don't know how that happened there, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, good grief. Mega boost. Mega boost. Without blue fire, this track feels not so great. I don't know why. It's the blue fire that makes it really great to me. Not sure why that's the case, but I guess because of the challenge and it just makes it better. Trying to keep the blue fire throughout the whole track. But hey, we won. I agree with you. And same. I'd be the same. I will be the same. You're great there. Mega boost. We'll do Brio. Oh yeah, this looks nice. I don't know why, but that Yaya Panda looks a little bit like it looked a lot like Wumpa Lewis's setups with Yaya. I don't know why. It just looked a lot like it. Even though he does the Xbox, but it's, again, do you see it looked like it. It definitely looked like one of the setups that he used before, or I've seen him use. Yeah, I definitely would too. I would definitely make sure to tune into the Game Awards. I would make sure to turn into the Game Awards no matter what. And also because it's on my birthday too. I think it'd be great to watch it too on that reason. Once again, it would just be really great if it was actually announced, and if it was actually at the Game Awards, that would be a real great birthday present, in my opinion. That would be a real great 18th birthday present for me. Just imagine if that was actually the case. Just imagine if Wumpa League actually gets revealed at the Game Awards on the day I'm 18. On the day I turn 18, just imagine that. Which I don't really have to set a countdown to the Game Awards because it's on my birthday, and I already got a countdown to my birthday, so I don't have to do a countdown for the Game Awards since it's on my birthday this year. So I do technically kind of already have the countdown for the Game Awards. Yeah, I'm going to for sure win this race. And hopefully 1.18 on Minecraft Caves and Cliffs releases this month. Because again, last month Lady Agnes said that the second part of Caves and Cliffs will be releasing in a month or two, which it's already November, so could we hopefully see it released this month? I really hope so. I really hope Caves and Cliffs Part 2 releases this month. Which that would be great too, if it did. If Caves and Cliffs Part 2 released this month, that would be amazing. It'd be amazing if it did. Your 18th birthday is next year. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. My 18th birthday is this year, and your 18th birthday. I'm gonna do y'all. There you go. Most likely this week, there's going to be a new massive Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl update. Apparently, of what I hear, sometime this week there's supposed to be the massive update that I talked about, or I posted on the community side on the channel. On my main channel of saying that there's gonna a massive update coming that may or may not introduce new characters. Supposedly, it's supposed to release or come out this week. Of what I hear, it's supposed to release this week. As much as I would love the Nitro Field or the Nitro Kart adventure mode for Nitro Field, I don't see it at this point. I hate to say it, but I just don't see it at this point. You know what I mean? If we were to get it, it would have been when the Grand Prix were happening, or when we were getting updates, really. But at this point, I just don't see the Nitro Kart adventure mode coming to Nitro Field. I don't know why we didn't get one, to be fair. It would have made perfect sense, to be fair, because, again, we got all the characters. We got all the Nitro Kart characters. We got all the tracks, all the battle arenas, all the carts and everything from Nitro Kart. The carts, the wheels, characters, the battle arenas. We had everything that the adventure mode had. So I don't know why we didn't get it. I thought it would have made an extra addition to the game if we had the adventure mode of it. Again, considering that we had Emperor Velo, so it just would have made sense. Nitro Field literally has everything that CNK had, but we still didn't get an adventure mode. I know, right? I mean, all they really had to do was the hub world. That's it. All they had to do was the cutscenes, of course, the boss weapons, the weapons for the bosses, and again, just the cutscenes and the hub worlds, and we would have had the adventure mode. And it would have worked perfectly. Again, it would have worked perfectly. And maybe you would have to unlock it somehow, which maybe you wouldn't, but just imagine if you had to unlock the adventure mode by beating the Nitro Field or CTR adventure mode first, and then you get the Nitro Kart adventure mode. And instead of the pit stop having the Nitro Kart characters, at least, the bosses in the pit stop, why not have the bosses of Nitro Kart be unlockable once you have beaten them? Just like in the GBA version and CTR's adventure mode, you unlock them once you beated them. So removing the bosses from the pit stop, of course the CTR bosses, and make them unlockable once you've beaten them would have made perfect sense. And also you unlock the boss cart, which is of course Velo's chopper. Again, they literally had everything. Now, as for tag team racing, I don't think we definitely didn't need a adventure mode racing. Because again, tag team racing in the hub worlds, it's not all racing pretty much. You're mostly not in the adventure mode. When you're in the theme park or the worlds, you're mostly just exploring. So I can kind of understand why they didn't do the tag team racing one, which again I would have definitely preferred the nitro kart one over tag team racing. But yet again, we didn't get the adventure mode for nitro kart. Very surprising that we never managed to get it. I thought we would too, right? I really thought we would have, especially once we got Emperor Velo. Once we had Emperor Velo, I was like, okay, so are we at this point we have to get the adventure mode for nitro kart, right? Because once we had Emperor Velo and the boss cart, I was like, yeah, we have to. I mean, we have to, but it never happened. It just never happened. A lot of people are saying that a lot of people are still saying that they wish that Baynox could come back to, come back to the game and fix most of the issues and add the rest of the characters that it was supposed to have, but they're not gonna return to this game. They already stopped supported for this game, so they're not gonna come back. I just still a lot of people just saying that they wish that Baynox could just come back and a little bit more adjusting, especially with the online mode and its issues that the online mode pretty much had in the lobbies and stuff, which again, even if the word, of course, at this point they're not going to come back to this game because they stopped support a year ago. They probably wouldn't be able to fix all the issues for the online mode. Most likely they wouldn't have been able to fix it. Maybe in across Nitro Kart or across Team Racing Nitro Fuel 2, we could get the adventure mode for Nitro Kart. I mean, that's just me. Maybe in the future, which I would love to see a Nitro Kart or a Nitro Fuel 2, sorry, a Nitro Fuel 2. I would love to see in the future, but maybe they could bring the adventure mode there, because of course there would be a new adventure mode for Nitro Fuel 2, obviously, but could they bring the nitro card adventure mode there? I don't know. I didn't mind the I love the inverted mode. I like the idea of going to different levels, or the levels, and having a different feel, because maybe it's just me, but I always find it to be a whole different level every time. And my favorite inverted is the Cortex Castle, or not Cortex Castle, but Cortex's Island, the final island, the final dimensions inverted. I just love the feel of the old kind of video game feel, you know, the video game console feels. I just love. That's my favorite inverted. I also like the painting one too, where it's when you break crates and you paint the level. You can paint the level, but the environment once you break the crates. But yeah, in my opinion, I definitely like the inverted modes. They're definitely great. I mean, of course, that's just me. And that's definitely all right for people that don't like the inverted mode. I can understand that too. I can understand it most definitely. But again, in my opinion, I like the inverted modes. Some you do like. Yeah, it's definitely some of them I just like. Now, as of the underwater, I don't really like. In the snacks dimension, or the snacks dimension, I don't really like the underwater feeling, because it's just definitely so slow feeling. Moving around makes it feel so slow. One of my least favorites. That one and the space dimensions inverted. All right. Have a good day, my friend. Hopefully you have a good day. It's the same exact levels, just with different colors. And I can definitely understand, too. Again, I could definitely understand why some people seem to like the inverted modes, and most of the people wouldn't like it, which I definitely understand. And who knows if they're going to even bring, Cross 5. Which I did talk about that in a video a while back. I talked about should inverted mode return in Cross 5. Which I would be half and half, pretty much. I would not mind if the inverted modes came back, and I wouldn't really mind if they didn't come back. Because again, people are split between the inverted modes. Now, as for flashback types, I would like to see the flashback types return. And if Crunch is in Cross 5, we can have flashback types where we play as him, right? Where we play as Crunch Bandicoot, and we get to see this backstory of course, him being reworked to fitting in Cross 5, obviously, but I know they would make it work. But just playing as Crunch in the inverted levels, I would like to see and hear how his new backstories would of his creation from Cortex would go. Was like people say, Cinder is the most highly requested character to return in Spiral 4, and Crunch is the most highly requested character to return in Cross 5. Yeah, I definitely feel that is the case. Inverted mode kind of feels lazy. Again, I can understand. I can definitely understand. Now, one addition I love from Cross 4 is the perfect relics. The perfect relics. I love those. Those were an excellent addition to Cross 4, and I just hope to see them come back. I don't know why, but I would like to see the perfect relics return, because those are an excellent addition. I just would love to see the perfect relics come back, because having something, a reward for baiting the whole level in one life. But like I said, I'm definitely with people that I'm definitely on both sides pretty much. I'm with people that like the inverted modes, flashback tapes, and I'm also with the people that don't like them. You know, I'm on both sides really. I don't take sides. I don't take sides. I'm a person that just don't take sides because I know that just ain't right. Taking on somebody's side, being on someone's side, I just know that ain't right. So I'm on both sides. I'm on both sides of it. Now, do you like the different timeline levels though, my friend? Do you like the way Cross 4 brought in the different timeline levels? You know, um doing Dingodil's level, doing playing as Dingodile and Tana, and most of the time they tell the backstory of basically, you know, in Booty Calls. The reason the cannon saw it is Dingodile, and the reason why the rocks crumbled and Dino Dash was Dingodile. Do you like that in Cross 4? I definitely like it, how the side characters tie in to the main. That's what happens. It shows pretty much what happened when you're playing through the first time. You don't know what happened until you play the ultimate levels, which I definitely like. And of course, the crates are placed differently too. That's definitely something I love with Cross 4 as well. But again, I definitely like the alternate levels. You know, playing as Cortex, and it ties into Out for Launch of what happens with the tractor beam, or the beam enabled. That's what I definitely like too. Oh, I can agree with you with that. That's probably one of my really least favorite. That and sipping error. Rock block, rock block, and sipping error are two ones I just don't like, or that suck. I can agree. I definitely agree with rock block, but if I had to add one of my own, it would have to be sipping error. I just don't like the cortex section. It could be tedious at times, especially going for the perfect relic or the time trials too on the platinum relic. It's just some of the things with cortex's area can definitely be difficult. But again, I can certainly agree with you with rock block. Rock block, I could definitely agree with you on that. That's definitely one of my least favorites, along with sipping error. But the other ones I definitely like. It's just those two I don't like. Yeah, that's the thing I can understand. You know, you're playing as the different characters again, like Dingo Dial, and basically a different look in the level. Just in, I definitely love. But once you get done playing as that character, you're in the level that you played previously. But again, the crates are placed differently too, right? The crates are just placed differently after you get done playing with the other character that you were previously playing with. Once you switch back to Cross or Coco, that's definitely something I can understand too. But I definitely can understand with that. I could definitely understand with that. At times, that can definitely get annoying too, because just to feel with the different characters, it just makes it feel like a complete brand new level too. Yeah, I agree with that too. I mean, if it was just playing as the side character, I definitely wouldn't mind either, right? Again, for example, Rock. I don't think it would have been too bad, or it would be too bad. I don't think just Dingo Doll Saxon and Rock Block. I think that'll just make it a little bit more promising and forgiving as a level like that. But again, since it has Cress's Saxon too, which I find definitely the hardest. Cress's Saxon I just find hard. But again, if it was just the side characters in the ultimate levels, the ultimate timeline levels, I think it would just be much better. That's what I was just saying too. For example, just cut out the entire cross section out of rock block. I agree with that. Just make it more interesting because you're playing in the prehistoric world dimension, but as Dingodile. You know, just like with Cortex. just like as you're doing with Cortex. And same with SIP happens, which I just can't get over the name that they titled it. But again, remove Cress's section from it and just have Cortex's section. And same with sipping error. Booty calls, or no, there he blows, not she blows. I always say she blows, there she blows, because again, that's mostly what you would say, but there he blows, you know, for example, and saying double. Again, I agree with you with that, for sure. I agree with you. How are people still joining if the match begins in 0 seconds, like it says? Respecting the same level over and over again can get so repetitive. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. It definitely can get repetitive too. And I wonder if that's going to be something they would consider doing or fixing in Cross 5, let's say. I wonder if that would be something they would consider fixing on the next Cross game. If that is Crash Bandicoot 5 or something. I wonder if that's something, again, they'll consider fixing and changing to make it, again, different from Crash 4. Yeah. Again, I love doing the time trials. That's what I love about Crash games, is the time trials that you can do. Especially, you know, the perfect relics as well, and doing the relics in general. Okay, before this race starts, I gotta use the restroom right quick. I'm gonna try not to take long. I'll be back though. I just glad I caught that before we got into the race, and unlike last time when that happened. Better take my root beer as well. I'll be back. Alrighty, back. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need to get me a little snicker right here. Prehistoric playground. Good talking to you too, my friend. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Glad to see you managed to come to this stream today. Again, hopefully you have a good day. I love Snickers. Definitely like the big ones though. I mean, small ones, but I just like the big ones. I don't know why. I just find those to be better. It tasted different or something. But how does races or anything besides those races, pumpkins or trees or eggs or because something that you should know, I would not eat is like not the eggs, not the trees, not the pumpkins because they taste different. They taste different to me. I just don't like the different shape pumpkins or races. They just taste different. They don't taste like races. Which that's the good thing I didn't get, or the one good thing I didn't get last night was the races pumpkins, just regular races, because I was happy with. I'm glad I got the regular races and not the pumpkins. Because I would have just gave those to somebody else. To be honest, I would have just gave those to somebody else. But yeah, the races have to be at the right site. The races for me to eat have to be the right site. The right site and taste like races. And the races trees, pumpkins, and eggs. And of course, I guess the other kinds just don't taste the same and don't taste like races to me. The regular races and of course the mini ones taste like races, and the ones I like. The races I like though. What does that? This is my kind of fries. Oh, try to dodge that. Oh, try to dodge that. That race did great. Oh, really? Don't really want to do Jungle Boogie. I don't really want to do Jungle Boogie. That was big lag, but hey, it made us not have to do Jungle Boogie, which I'm happy with. I'm happy with that. Just Jungle Boogie ain't a level I don't really do or like doing. That is a lot of Wumpa coins. To be honest, that is a lot of Wumpa coins. Not so long from now, I want to try something on Twinsanity. And it's called a nut glitch. Or it's called a nut glitch. That makes you skip the whole cave section, I guess. Yeah, that makes you skip the whole cave section, the Mecha Bandicoot boss fight. And basically gets you to where the evil twins are introduced. The cutscene where the evil twins first appear. Which is crazy. That's a big glitch right there. And I also saw of where you can skip the totem guard boss fight. Yeah, you can actually skip that boss fight, leading the boss fight that is before you reach Cortex's Iceberg Lab. You can actually skip the boss fight before that. And you can skip Uka's boss fight too, Madame Emily's boss fight. Pretty much all the boss fights. I don't think Dingodil's, to be honest. You may be able to skip Dingodile. Not too sure, but and of course, and Jen. And Jen, I'm not too sure if you could skip, but any of the other bosses, and of course in Brio and in Trophy, you wouldn't be able to skip. And the final boss, the Evil Twins in general, you wouldn't be able to skip. Like, as for world records, too, to be honest, like, Press Insanity World. No. World record. There you go. Speedrun world record. I want to say, what is the world record speedrun for Twinsanity? Like, what is the world record? I want to see. This has sold me. Okay, first place is 13 minutes and 40 seconds, pretty much. And that's just for any speed run, too. That is just for any speed run, or in any attempt, is 13 minutes and is fast. And the last place, the 51st place, is 25.7 minutes and 4 seconds. Like, that is an insane time. But again, that is the world record apparently on 20. Again, you could do an insane speed run on Twinsanity pretty much. Considering how broke Twinsanity is, you can actually do a crazy speed run there. Haha! That's close. Oh, but I never really did any of the glitches in Twinsanity, to be fair. I never did the glitches that you can do in Twinsanity. I never was able to do it, so I need to do it. I need to do the glitches you can do. Especially the nut skip. The nut skip at the start of the game, I would definitely have to do. I did a little blue fire. I saw Beta M and Cog Monkey do it, which again, I really recommend y'all subscribe to their channel because those two are real great speedrunner and Crash Bandicoot channels that do amazing speed runs too. Like, they do amazing speed runs. Oh, really? That's really interesting how they're on eBay. Which I got all of them. I do got all of them. All of the legend of Spyro. Oh, which ones of the Legend series? I got A New Beginning, The Eternal Night, and Dawn of the Dragon. I got one of them, or Dawn of the Dragon, I got on my Wii. The other two I have on my PlayStation. No, take that back. I have two on the Wii. Eternal on the Wii I got, and Dawn of the Dragon on my Wii. A New Beginning I got on my PlayStation. I think so. It should work. I think they should still work. Which again, ever since I completed my series, my first ever playthrough on The Legend of Spyro, I didn't touch that trilogy ever since. I didn't touch that trilogy ever since I baited the 3 Legend of Spyros. I just never went back to them. I just left them there. I don't know why, I just left them there. Yeah, a new beginning, at least, should work. I do have to try them out, too. Which I should stream, right? I definitely should stream on this channel. Do y'all think I should stream the Legend on this channel, on my streaming channel? I'll definitely like to see what y'all think. That sounds really good. I definitely like that idea, especially coming back to that Spyro series too. Ever since I completed it, I just didn't go back to it since. One sec. Dang it! Spilled some of my root beer on me. Thankfully, I didn't spill too much of my root beer on me. It's fine though. I definitely didn't. Thankfully, I didn't have too much left in it. Too much drink left from it. I mean, really love both original series and reboot trilogy of Spyro the Dragon game franchise. Same here. It's just funny how I just never returned to the Legend of Spyro games. I just never returned to those ever since I first baited them. Don't exactly know why I did that though. I kind of don't know why I stepped away from the legend. I don't think I said back then there was a specific reason, but again, I just find it interesting how I just didn't just once I completed it, I just never returned to it. It's like I abandoned it, which I wouldn't really say that, of course. I guess I kind of forgotten that I had the Legend series. To be fair, I guess I did kind of forget most of the time. I even forgot I owned the Legend of Spyro. I mean, it's understanding too. The Eternal Night, I didn't find too terrible. I mean, it was definitely painful and suffering, but the one I mostly had the hardest time on is Dawn of the Dragon, at least towards to the end, before I got to Malifaux. Oh boy, that section, or I can't exactly remember what part it was, but close to where getting to Malifaux, that was surely painful too. Even though I like Dawn of the Dragon, even though I find Dawn of the Dragon my favorite out of the three, it was still definitely probably the hardest of the three, obviously. But again, that's just me probably. Which I, which I do wonder, when did I start my Legend series? When did I start the Legend of Sparrow series on my channel? I wonder. It's probably a couple of years ago. But I would like to say how many, how long it's been since I first started. I definitely need to say how long it's been since I last started. At least started playing the Legend of Sparrow trilogy. Again, I feel like it's definitely been a few years ago. So at this point, it would probably feel like it because, again, of how fast 2021 has been. Watch the feathers, friend. Valiant attempt to be sure. Big Norm is just right on my tail here. Ha! I got Big Norm. I'll be so surprised if I still manage to win this. Because I think I will be able to win this. Here we go. I know. Art. And the most serious or something has the hardest sections, has the hardest combat and boss fights in the Legend of Spyro 2, The Eternal Night. And a new beginning is very easy. Well, mostly. Yeah, a new beginning I find very easy. I mean, it is again the first Game of the Legend of Spyro. Okay, here's my playlist. Let's see. The first part was January 30th, 2019 was the first part of my Spyro A New Beginning. Back in 2019 was when I started a Legend or A New Beginning, when I started the Legends of Spyro. Pretty much 2 years ago. Yeah, years ago. 3 years, sorry. Right? No, 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. Yeah, A New Beginning is not that very hard. That is crazy. January 30th of 2019 is when I started the Legend of Spyro. And let me see of when I completed the Legend of Spyro. January 28th of last year. That's when I completed it. January 28th of last year is when I completed Dawn of the Dragon. And pretty much the whole trilogy, which is crazy. I did not know it was that long from. I did not know it was that long, to be honest. I did not even know it was that long. Time surely flies, for real. It's just for real surely flies by. But apparently, that's how long it's been since I started The Legend of Spyro for the first time and when I completed it. When I first finished it. So 2 years since I began that walkthrough, and I began playing The Legend of the Spyro for the first time, and a year since I completed it. It's just really funny. Definitely been a while. Definitely been a while. Wow, Kronk. I guess I'm not doing too bad in this race. I mean, I'm in third. Third ain't too bad. Or like on SpongeBob, on that one episode, I am first in line and no one's going to tell me otherwise. Okay? I'm in second. I'm second. Second in line. Third is good. Fourth, not bad. Okay, 329. I'm 329th in line and no one forget it. I love that episode. I am first in line and no one's going to tell me otherwise. Okay, second. I'm second in line. Okay, third is good. Fourth, not bad. 329. I'm 329th in line. No one forget it. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I try it out. Which I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. The game is. I just definitely have to make sure if it works. Which I may play through it a little bit. Not a whole lot of the game, but I may just try a little bit of it and see if it works. And if it does, then that will be something for y'all to look forward to. Because I definitely would love to get back into the Legend series and replay it. It'd be great to go back to it, to come back to the Legend of Spyro. Because again, it's been too long. Too long. I did it just like how I did with Enter the Dragonfly. I did just like what I did with Enter the Dragonfly. I played it and I just pretty much abandoned it or just left it for a long time. Which Enter the Dragonfly is understandable, but I'm surely not going to let that happen with the Legends. Surely not. Spyro, because my first favorite video game franchise, and then Crash Bandicoot because my second favorite, and Ratchet and Clank because my third favorite. I hear the new Ratchet and Clank is good. Of course, I'm not going to be playing it for a long time because I'm definitely not getting a PS5 anytime soon, and I'm not even wanting a PS5 anytime soon because, again, it has not been too long since I've had my PlayStation 4. So my own PlayStation 4 because I got my own PlayStation 4 back in 2019. So again, it has not been that long. So that's also another reason. Now, if there was a Crash game that was exclusively, or not exclusively of 4 and was just PS5 and the other consoles, then that would definitely be a problem too. But which I could get it on the Switch also, but I don't see that happening anytime soon, obviously. Because there are still games coming for the PS4. The Legend of Spyro is the first reboot of Spyro the Dragon game franchise. I like the Legend of Spyro trilogy, the best reboot series of Spyro franchise, over than Spyro Revelation. Oh yeah, the canceled one. I remember talking about that. I almost kind of forgot all about that once you mentioned it. Once you actually mentioned that, it made me forget about that. Which I am kind of glad that 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 Spyro thing was canceled, right? I definitely am glad that that Spyro thing was canceled to begin with, and definitely preferred the Legends of trilogy over the thing that got the Spyro project that got canceled. Which, again, to be fair, I think it was the right decision for that. But again, I remember talking about it. I do remember talking about it. Not sure how long that was. Talking about it. Trying to see if I can find it to see when I didn't talk about that. Let's see. Trying to see if I can find it. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to find it, but I'm trying to see. Found it. Last year, apparently. I made that video last year. And oh goodness, I can never forget that design that Spyro was supposed to have. Just looking at the thumbnail I made, I can never forget that design that they were going for. If that canceled Spyro cartoon was supposed to happen, which I'm so grateful that it wasn't, because again, that's just. And somebody said that they were sad that it was canceled. Somebody on that video in the comments of it said that they were kind of sad that it was canceled. To be honest, I am kind of glad that it was canceled, pretty much. So I know we definitely could get a much better Spyro cartoon. I know we definitely could get a better one. Yeah, I agree with you. I just don't like the design. It's not Spyro, in my opinion. You know, it just doesn't feel like Spyro. That design just doesn't feel Spyro, or just doesn't say Spyro. If you think about it, it just doesn't say Spyro. It's like a complete different character, pretty much, because Spyro does not look like that. Yeah, I'm definitely glad it was canceled, because that is something I am really glad that never came. I definitely wasn't sad. I'm actually was definitely happy that something like that was canceled. Because that design is just, that design of Spyro is awful. I just do not like that design, what they were going with. Again, that wasn't Spyro, too. It just doesn't say Spyro with that design. It just doesn't scream Spyro. Just with that design, it just doesn't say Spyro. At least to me, it does not say it. But again, I'm just glad that it never came to be, pretty much. I'm just happy it never came to be. And if we were to get a proper cartoon of Spyro, it would be much better. Or TV series, TV show of Spyro, it would be much better now. It would just be much better than what it was supposed to gonna be. Man, this race actually turned out really well. All right. Have a good day, my friend. Hopefully, have a good day. And glad that you came to the stream. And definitely have a good walk. Definitely have a good walk. Have, have a good day, my friend. Hope you have a good day. Definitely talk to you next time. Later. All right, let's see. We're gonna do baby T. We'll do baby T. There you go. Oh, really? Assembly line. Come on now. Why does it have to be assembly line? Oh, that felt good. I needed that. You know what we'll actually do a little bit of. time trials. Let's see. Which one? Out of time. Let's see how well I can improve on Emperor Velo and nitrous oxide time on on some time trials. Let's see. We'll do polar. You know what? No. Nope. There. Master wheels. I'm obviously going to use the master wheels. But I want to see how well I can probably improve on the time trials. Alright, let's see how well we can do here. How well could we possibly improve? I want to see how good can we improve on here. Okay, that still kind of counted. It still counted. And remember, I don't have the blue fire yet, so once we get blue fire, we're sure going to have to try to be careful. Ooh. Oh, somehow I'm still holding my flame. Yeah, I whipped Emperor Velo. Of course, Oxide, but mostly Emperor Velo, I have whipped. Look at that. I managed to deny him. Let's see. Gingerbread Joyride, let's see. There you go. Let's see how well we can improve on Gingerbread Joyride. let's see. I know I had to get that. You have to, but at least I always get it. I know let's take a shortcut. I don't really think I had to do that, but hey, I still got it. I still haven't done the Emperor Vela, the rest of the Emperor Velo time trials yet on my Switch. On my Switch, I haven't. It's almost there. I'm almost completed, or I'm almost done with doing his time trials on the CTR tracks. And all I would have to do is the nitro part and I guess the nitro part tracks, because the Grand Prix tracks and the Grand Prix tracks, I don't think they count. But still, I do them anyway. I demolished these. I demolished them. I became in third. Welcome back. Surprisingly, I'm back. Let's see. Hot Air Skyway. I want to see how bad I was where I am on this. Let's see how well we can do on here. Or how well I can improve on Emperor Velo and controls. Alright, let's see. How well can we do here? Let's see. For time here. Baiting Oxide and Emperor Velo's butts right now, but not for obviously. Just in case if any of y'all aren't knowing what I'm doing, I'm just trying to see how I've improved, pretty much, going up against Emperor Velo and Oxide's time trials. I just want to see how much better I've improved and how fast I can possibly outrun them, pretty much. And by far, I'm actually outrunning both of them. or outright racing them. And surprisingly, I'm doing quite well here. Honestly.
This old chick still gets the
216.97. Not bad. Did good there. I did quite good there. Here's an infamous one. Here's an infamous one. Dragon Mines. Ugh. Dragon Mines. I am, of course, not doing the devs. I'm not doing the developers. Certainly not, because, like I said I'm never going to be doing those again. I'm never going to be touching the developers' time trials again, because I've done them once and I'm not doing them again. Those were only a one-time thing, doing the developer time trials. I'm not doing them on my Switch, because I would not be able to do it, especially TurboTrack. I can't remember if I had trouble with Emperor Velo in this track. I can't exactly remember. Now, of course, William P, obviously, I had trouble with. Okay, I'm probably not going to win because I lost all my flames back there. I'm probably not going to be able to win because I lost all my flames that I was keeping back there, so that's probably a no-go for me. I'll be surprised if I still manage to win. Now, if this was against William P, then yeah, I would not win, but I won there. I won there. This track was pure torture with the developers' time trial, but I don't know why I'm doing this to me.
Right on time.
I don't know why. But I just gotta see how I do on TurboTrack against Emperor Velo, and oxide. All right, there you go. Yeah, U-turning's going great here. Oh, I remember crying on this track. I remember crying on this track when I kept trying and trying and trying and trying to bait William P. I remember so much trying to bait William P on this track, and before I eventually got it. Oh, I remember those painful days. Back last year, back in, or, well, yeah, last year. And I finally got him. And I finally baited him. And he was the last developer, too, before I got the master wheels. He was the last developer I needed to bait it before I got the master wheels. At least on this track, it was the last one I had left. Wow. I actually didn't beat any records. But hey, I still did get there. I still outraced them. Outroast them. I roast them good. I roast them good. How well can we do on Ring Rally? No, I haven't done it in quite some time. Let's see. What track? I'm just going to do a random one. Let's see. Nope. 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 I know I said random, but I just keep clicking random. Okay, I'm just going to choose one. No, not Papa's Pyramid. You know what? We'll just do a random one. Okay, mystery codes. I'm just gonna choose a random one. I know I kept doing it before, but not this time. All right, let's go. I haven't done Ring Rally in quite some time, so we're gonna see how I do. Ever since the Ring Rally tournaments, I haven't touched the Ring Rally mode since. I don't know how I didn't get back there. Just imagine this in online though. Imagine if this mode actually was in online and the cups. That was something that was really highly recommended, but never came. All right, now we got blue fire. This is what it's like to have blue fire on a track that ain't even possible to have blue fire. I'm on the fourth lap and I still got blue fire. I haven't lost my flame. Oh, it's getting smaller. The rings are getting smaller. I wonder if we can make it past where the smallest point. I can't exactly remember what lap that is, but I wonder if we can make it past that point. Just as long as we keep getting the timer up and upper, and could possibly be able to do it. All right, lap 4, or lap 6. Oh no, I lost my flame. It's all right, I got it back. All right, I lost it. All right, I got it back. Can't believe I actually lost my blue fire for once back there. But hey, we got it back. Lap 7. We're still doing so good here. Okay, here's the smallest point, level 8, or lap 8, I should say. We made it to the smallest point where the rings are so small that it can be easy to miss. It just can be so easy to miss most of the time. Lap 9. It's going to be intense, most likely. Oh no, the timer is going down and down. This is probably not going to end well. I don't see how you can make it to lap 10 or lap 12, like most of the challenges say. I don't see how you can make it towards there. I don't see how you could even. All right. And there's actually a world record on there. Wow. I baited my previous time on Mystery Caves. How is that? How is that? How I baited my previous time? My previous scores. And let's see how I managed to beat my previous scores. No, not Electron Avenue. Drive through danger. We're gonna see how that goes. Alright, let's go. Let's see how we do. So far, we're doing pretty good here. It's going to be long once we get to the smallest ones. That was great. I lost blue fire straight away. This is a really great pre-Halloween or after Halloween stream, don't y'all think? Stream's going really well. Oh, I don't know how I managed to survive. Alright, we're in the lap where we can get blue fire back if we lose it. This is going so well. Wow, I missed all those back there. Again, we got blue fire back. I can easily get it back now. Okay, it's not good that I keep losing keep missing the rings. It's not good that we keep missing rings. Lost it again. Don't worry, we got it back though. Again, I just don't see how you can get to level 12 again. I just don't see how you can get to lap 12. How it's even possible. I just don't see how it's possible. All right, we made it to level 8. Not bad. And I beat the record again. I beat my time, my best score again. Dang. Doing quite well there. Let's see. Hi there, Skyway. Let's see how we do on here. Entrance. Let's go Entrance. Let's go Entrance. Stop! Oh, wow, that was great. No, we're going to try that again. That was my fault for falling. We're trying that again. We're trying that again. That was definitely my point. My fault of falling because I was trying to go to the ring, but I turned a little too much and fell off the edge. All right, lap 2. Dang it. It's fine. At this point, it's fine. It's just when I was in the first lap, I didn't have enough. I wouldn't have had enough time to get more rings to improve the time on there. Good. Now we got blue fire again. It's fine. Again, it's fine. Made it to lap 4. Got 204 ranks. 205. Don't know why I'm missing those rings back there. Those rings are just so risky to get. Yeah, this is going great. Check this out! That did not need to happen. Lap 7. Oh no, the rings are getting so small. Oh, we made it to the smallest point. The rings are so small. almost made it to 9 laps. And I'm still, jeez, I am still not in first from that. Jeez. I want to know how I even got that originally. That's what I want to know. Like, I just want to know. Hang on. I want to, nope, not that. High scores. And I don't see everybody's scores, though. Okay, anyways, Cross Cove. I did pretty decent. I got first place recently. Got there. Hang on, now I want to look at the bonus tracks. And there's my recent one there. Hang on, online now. Oh, never mind. Oh, I did local, sorry. I did local. Not the online one. That's why I couldn't say everybody else. Eugene in first. Eugene is in first. Bella. Oh yeah, and this is the friend section too. Let's see. I'm not even anywhere in that part of the leaderboards. Nobody's there. Wait, I'm not even on the top. A lot of Spyros. Man, Eugene managed to get a lot on these. Like, look at that. Wait, how about time trials? Let's look at time trials. Like how? Prehistoric. Oh, not even in the friend section gallery again. Relic races. Wait, really? No data. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. There's no scores on the retro stadium. Let's fix that, Sally. again, this is just basically turbo track, just in the classic style. That is platinum. 119. That is platinum that we need to get. I was going to say, I'm still surprised I'm still in the 3-second mark. Yeah, I'm going to be able to get to the relic anyways. There you go. Oh, I'm still on there. Okay, I'm on there. I just don't know why it's not on the leaderboards. Don't know why it's not on the leaderboard. I've done it. Strange. Let's look. Yep, there I am. There I am. Okay, so I'm on there. Like 27 minutes and 91 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. How come I'm not on the Nina's Nightmare one? Right? How come I'm not on Nina's one? That's what I want to know. I'm fixing that. I'm fixing that. I am fixing that. All right, let's fix it. Let's fix. 53:11. 53:11. That is the time for platinum. No, that ain't gonna do. That ain't gonna do. That ain't doing no suck. Trying that again. Dang it. Come on. Come on now. Dang, look at all these crates here. That's just crazy. All the crates in that section. Dang it. Didn't get that. Didn't get it. Didn't get that one either. Yeah, we're still gonna get it. Yeah, look at that. 18:56. That is my time. Way better than before. All right, let's go look at that beautiful leaderboard, Sally. Let's go admire that time that I just got. Look at that. Just baited Eugene in that. Just baited Eugene in that. I just can't believe it. I just baited Eugene's time. Rice. Now could somebody manage to beat my time? To beat my time. I don't know. It may be doable. Down. No, we're gonna do the Crash Bass crate. There you go. I'm gonna keep the cart, I'm gonna keep the wheels. There you go. That looks spiffy. Spitting image. before I take the castle. So let's see how this race goes. Spitting image. A spitting image. Alright, here you go. Okay, that spot's still wet. Let's go. Baby T is right behind my... Yep, there he is. I was about to say, Baby T is just right behind me. But... And he just made me lose my flame, too. Okay, I better get a weapon. Or give me a... Really? Not a good weapon. Not a real good weapon I was asking for. Oh, he fell. He fell. I lost my flame. And Baby T seems to keep his. This ain't good. Who knows, he may have lost his already. I'm hoping that at least. I lost my flame again. Hello, Gary. Yeah, we win this race. Look at that. Really good right there. Can't believe I actually managed to win that. I don't know why, but I keep constantly saying I've crossed on the run needs an update. Even though there's not any more seasons of this year, there's still going to be updates, obviously, that I can see. And of course, most of them are going to have some fixes and introducing some new stuff that says coming soon. You know, like the minecart, the hoverboard, or the water, the jet ski, jet board, that it says coming soon. You know, some of that stuff. So obviously, that stuff is to still come to an update. Just don't know for sure. There you go. Yellow everything. We're going as yellow everything. A yellow Kong. A yellow koala Kong. That's what I'm talking about. Don't know why my camera just came on. Gingerbread Joyride. With yellow koala Kong and yellow everything. I already hit somebody. I'm pretty sure it was Nina that I hit. And probably the shortcut. Like, surprisingly. I don't need, you probably don't even want to risk taking the shortcut pretty much. At least that's what I'm guessing. Oh, I saw Baby Coco try to throw a baker at me. I saw what she was trying to do. Ha! That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's one. Oh, yeah. You just got it, boy. Yeah. Prehistoric playground. There you go. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's do this. Come on, nasty. Okay, somebody's right behind me. And that was Tiny. Tiny was behind me. Okay. Second lap. Again, I'm pretty good at keeping blue fire on this track. I'm always pretty good at keeping it in this or in this track. Oh, really? Got a clock? And he's going to give me a sealed at the wrong time after I lost my blue fire. Like, really? real now. For real now. There we go. That has to hurt for Nasty. It's been through worse. He's definitely Nasty Nort's been through worse. Most certainly been through worse. I can just guarantee you that. Let's guarantee you that. If you are still watching, if you are still in the stream, definitely would love to know. If you are still watching. Yeah, I'd definitely love to know if you are still watching. There's mostly some people that have gone, but definitely love to know who's still watching. If y'all made it this far, so if y'all have made it this far. Still nobody's in the lobby. Wow. There you go. Koala Carnival. All right, Engine Labs. Engine Labs. Let's go, Amy. This setup is actually really good. I like this setup. Dang it. Oh, and Coco just ran straight into me. And I just got hit. Dang, there's a lot of hitting going on. Ain't there? There's a lot of hitting going on. A lot of people getting hit here. Did I catch up to Coco? I don't know. I mean, she's just right this way, so could possibly catch up to her. Yeah, she's right over there. Yeah, Coco is just right there. I could possibly catch up to her. If nothing happens, I could catch up to her. Real Coco, come on now. She got hit by her own beaker. Wow, I managed to come back. Wow. Oh. I managed to come back. Can't believe that. I came back after. After all the hits and stuff that I just gotten at the start, I still managed to. I still managed to succeed. That was excellent. I mean, I may have been the only one that saw that. Who knows? Y'all may have, whoever is watching may have saw that. But I can't believe that. I managed to just come back after that. Like, that was just excellent. Right on time. Oh, man. I was not expecting that either. I was not expecting to actually come back from that rice. I was not expecting to come back from that rice. Like, for real. I just seriously did not expect to come back in that rice. But surprisingly, I did. Surprisingly, I came back in that race and succeeded. I won that. Somehow, I won. Let's see how this goes. Let's go, Von Clutch. Let's go, Von Clutch. Let's see what you got. See what Von Clutch got. You stop it crazy, y'all. And I hit Pura straight away after I launched that Baker. Jeez. Time to go bowling now. Ooh, that was a close one. My precious. Yeah, I'm so winning this race. I'm so winning this. Yeah, this race is totally mine. This race is totally mine. Heck, I won this race no matter what. Look at that. I won that very slow. Well done, Ron Clutch. Succeeded nicely. Oh, hot air skyway. And there you go. Yes, hot air skyway. Let's go. Not sure what I'm going to be eating tonight, or what I'm eating for supper tonight. I mean, it's only 5:13 where I am. PM. 5:13 p.m. Probably just a little bit longer. Well, now 5:14. Let's go, pinstripe. Oh, wow. Yeah! I'm coming for you, fake Cross. Oh, fake Cross got a TNT on his head. Yeah, that wasn't going to last long. Oh, I thought that could go in front of him. Oh, I saw what he tried to do. I saw what you tried to do, man. I saw what he tried to do. He tried to long step Baker at me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Got him. He wasn't gonna stay or try to cut in front of me for long. Not on my watch, he wasn't. Anyway. Dang it, hit a Baker. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I'm a speed champion, all right. Say goodnight. Have some of this. Say goodnight. Did very good there. If I say so myself. Dun, dun, dun. Autism. That's what we're gonna do, or what we were gonna do. Gonna do Nash. Oh yeah, look, this looks nice. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do a sticker. Mega Mix Mania. Are you falling asleep all day? Are you falling asleep out there? Megamix, 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 Mania. Oh, fake crash. Fake crash. Oh, boy. Fake crash is surly packing some punches. There. Oh. Let's see how this is going to go. Again, if you are still tuning in, still watching, definitely let me know, and definitely consider dropping a like if you are still watching. This is a real great stream, ain't it? Again, the after Halloween stream, killing after Halloween stream is going really great. Come on, Ripperoo. Dang it. Oh, dear. This is not going great. Yeah, Ripperoo is surely winning. How did Coco manage to get that? How did Coco manage to get that hand tail off her head earlier? How did she? Good God. Final out. I mean, I'm in third. That's really great, considering going third. Oh, never mind. I'm in second. Didn't do too bad here. The beat. I managed to come back in second. I'm happy with that.